Okie dokie. Should be in decent shape. Yeah, not really bothering with any kind of intro or even announcement, because I'll put as much effort into this as Nintendo does into their current run of products. Alrighty. There we go. Set that up, wait for this to load. Pick up right where we left off. Maybe I'll actually finish this game. Wouldn't that be something? All of Nintendo's effort is in their legal department. True. Oh. There we go. Last time I finished up that Divine Beast, the first one. I've gotten as far as doing all 4 of them prior, I believe. Wow. Hello, frame rate. Whether or not the game will be playable, I don't know, because the stability of Ryujinx changes every 5 minutes. Also, I'm pretty sure the software changes my settings regularly. And I'm on an AMD card, so whether or not the latest drivers are even functioning is a toss-up. AMD Gaming. I don't know what quest is currently active, but it wants me to go up a level above, so I guess I'll go there. Oh, I get to sit through a cutscene. Oh, joy. I was worried I wouldn't get to sit through another cutscene. Fortunately, Nintendo's got my back. Okie dokie. I am the champion hero guy. Yeah. The racist guy learned his lesson. That's a brand new thing that's never been done in a video game or story of any kind before. Look, if you're in a cutscene, you don't have to play the game. Yeah, right? That is true. Oh, look at this. They're trying to hype up the Master Sword. Most useless weapon in the fucking game. Does he have a fucking whistle around his neck? I've never noticed that before. That's a whistle. Straight up. He's got a rape whistle. Sidon, that's supposed to be used to like help prevent rape, not to announce that you intend to commit it. You're not supposed to have that. Yay! I'm the champion. Huzzah! To quote Link from whichever CDI game that was, I won! Oh, I actually had room for it. Well, that's nice. I will use that weapon never. Alright. I should probably put on a decent suit of armor. That shield's about to break. That's okay. I can keep using that. Let's hit that on. That ought to do. Faces of Evil? Okay, yeah. I can't keep those things straight. I've never played any of them. I have standards. I say as I play Breath of the Wild. Alright, what's the best way to get the fuck out of here? Looks like that bridge up there. Whoa! What was that frame rate? I love having an AMD graphics card. It's my favorite. Alright, we'll go across up that way, I guess, and just fiddle around some more. Yeah, game didn't used to run this badly, but it is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it. It still runs better than it did on the Switch. Oddly enough, playing an open-world game on a glorified tablet is not a recipe for high performance. Alrighty, I have no idea where I'm even gonna go. I suppose my next objective should be heading over to where the Rito, or whatever the fuck they're called, live. The bird people. Probably about to get jumped by some skeleton dudes, because it's nighttime. I might actually get sued by Nintendo for streaming this because they do not like it when you play games on emulators. They hate that shit. Alright, let's see here. There's a shrine over that way. I feel like I went there. No, because it's not... It's still orange, so I haven't been to it yet. Oh, let's see. I'll have to go straight across, I'm fairly certain. Though there is this region here that I haven't got the tower in yet. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I guess we'll go that way. That what you've seen right there? Being able to glide across the map like that? That right there is the reason why this game has been given 10 out of 10s across the board. That is the sole reason. Because it's so damn innovative. Does it actually change how open world games play out? Does it make the world interesting to explore? No. But because you can do this, 10 out of 10, best game ever made. A true revolution. Everything else in the game is mediocre to dog shit, but because you can do this, it's the greatest game ever made. Once you understand that concept, you are qualified to work as a reviewer at IGN. Or Nintendo Life, or whatever fucking publication you happen to work for. Quality is secondary. What's most important is whether or not you've seen this gameplay mechanic in the past 500 games. Oh. I heard that accordion guy. Oh, there he is. Cass or something his name is. Wanted to play a game where I rock a hang glider in an open world. I play Just Cause. Right, dude? Holy shit. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, that mechanic isn't even original. It's just worse in this game because there's a stamina mechanic tied to it. Are you a bird? Yeah, sing me a song. Play that accordion.
Oh.
This dude's accordion is the closest this game ever comes to having an actual Zelda soundtrack. What is this, Far Country? Yeah, it's a Tetatai. I just like the tune that he plays. Best music in the game. Not that the standards are super high. It's a very simple loop, but it's nice. It actually sounds like something you'd hear in a Zelda game. Crazy concept, I know. As opposed to just playing, like, 3 notes on a piano. Don't even get me started on how cooked Nintendo of America is right now. Oh yeah, I've seen what they've done with the latest Tomodachi Life. Though honestly, the pronoun shit, or whatever they're putting into the game, isn't even the worst thing about it. The worst thing about it is how they think that Tomodachi Life is worth $60 fucking dollars. The game's a glorified dollhouse. The gameplay amounts to sitting back and watching as things happen. Fucking Zoo Tycoon is more interactive than Tomodachi Life. You're gonna fucking charge $60 for it. I don't remember how much the original Tomodachi Life cost when it came out, but it was also kind of overpriced for what it was. But like, 60 is just insane. I am headed south. I wanted to be going west. No, no, fucking, there we go. Sorry, I'm used to using a controller where the A and B buttons are in the correct spot. Okay, there's the Divine Beast over there. Kind of looks like my best bet to get across is over this direction. And then we'll go that way. I hear this is going to infect Xenoblade 2, which sucks because I love the Xenoblade games. Yeah. Whoops, I accidentally found something sort of interesting. Looky here. The neat thing about this place is that it's ruins from the old world, and in this game they don't give you a whole lot of detail about it. And people are like, oh, it's fine, in the sequel they'll expand upon it, and then the sequel came out and it didn't fucking expand upon it. And it's like, ah, you fell for the old Nintendo trick. Reminder to everybody who is gushing about this game, Nintendo does not give a shit about Zelda lore. Those of us who are old enough to remember, I mean, it feels weird saying this because, like, the franchise has been around so much longer. But those of us who were around to witness Hyrule Historia's release learned very quickly that Nintendo does not give a shit about Zelda lore. Half-assed attempt at retconning a timeline into a game series that was never meant to have one. I'm still going the wrong way. I don't know how I consistently manage to do this. In real life, my sense of direction is fine. But when I play video games, I suddenly lose track of where I'm going. I'm just stunned by the gorgeous visuals of a glorified PS2 aesthetic. Just bigger. It's a bit. Nintendo thought 60 is the new 40 since we're charging 80 to 90. That's exactly what it is. You guys remember when you could buy a Nintendo 2DS for $80 and it came with Mario Kart 7? You could get a whole Mario Kart game and the console to play it for the same price as Mario Kart World. Crazy. Oh, hi. No, I'm not going to engage in combat because I don't want to waste my fucking resources. Remember, this game actively discourages you from engaging in the combat system. Totally revamped Zelda's combat, not well, mind you, but revamped Zelda's combat, and then gave you breakable weapons and shields to make it so that you're punished for engaging with it. Well done, guys. Great design choice. Okay, I am here. The towers tend to be in the center of their designated regions. So if we go over this way, we should hypothetically be able to spot the tower around here. You know, the thing about Zelda lore is that in every game, the story is kind of meant to be its own self-contained thing. And the idea that there's some kind of overarching narrative between the games is cope. And Nintendo has, like, kind of capitalized on it as, like, a marketing ploy, but for the most part, it's smoke and mirrors is all that it is. Nintendo has never given the slightest fuck about the story or lore of these games. Outside of, like, Skyward Sword. Because Skyward Sword was, like, an origin story. for the Zelda timeline, and that was incorporated into the story of that particular game. I am not seeing a tower. There's that one, which I've already done. This might not be a good glide. Oh well, fuck it. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. Take a chance, Columbus did. That's the Great Plateau over there. You'd think, being up on this mountain, I'd be able to see it. Wherever it is. Crazy how big this map is and how little there is to do. I am not seeing a tower for this region. Should be off in this direction, vaguely. Maybe it's on the other side of that mountain. Unless that's it. Well, let's put a marker on it, see where that goes on the map. Nope, that's in the next region over. Okay. Must be this way. It's got to be on the other side of the mountain. Oh, fuck, that's a guardian. Hi there. Where? Oh, shit, it's right there. Oh, fuck, another one. Bro. Fucking guardians. Well, I'm gonna die. God, I fucking hate those things. Basically just the game's way of saying, fuck you, you can't go this direction. They can spot you from miles away, too. It's terrible. It's alright, we're good. We made it. Of course. Oh, I hate guardians. There really is no good way to fight them other than mastering the game's wonky as shit parry mechanic. Ah, there's the tower. I think I can glide onto the top of that. Yeah, not really a vantage point. But hey, I mean, at least it's easy. We even got a good tailwind. Dueling Peaks Tower, huh? Alrighty. Okie dokie. Yay. Can I skip this? No. Watch the cutscene, bitch. This is a Nintendo game. You have to do it the way we want. Fuck you. You will watch the cutscene and you will like it. Alright. Now, I believe I'm still going to want to be traveling west. I could fast travel to make it quicker, but I hate fast traveling in open world games, to be perfectly honest. It, like, defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying? Here's a chest. What's in it? I'm good, thanks. Oh my god. Your reward for exploring is stupid bullshit that's worse than what you currently have. Thanks, game. Really incentivizing me to go off the beaten path and not just quick travel to the nearest destination. Skip the overworld. If it wasn't for shrines, I wouldn't even do anything out here. Missed me. And again, could have fought them off, but I don't want to waste arrows or damage my bow in case I need my bow later. Pick it up, Link. There we go. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! This is going to be a Korok seed, isn't it? Wow! Yay! I did it! Fucking amazing. Hey, look, a dragon! That's cool, I guess. Anyway. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Oh, look, it's starting to rain. Hope you weren't planning on climbing anything. Climbing is going to be unavailable for a little while. Which is a shame, because it looks like I'm going to need to climb to get across. If I go over here, I might be able to get away with. Oh, joy. What if we just randomly removed one of the core mechanics of the game and made it unusable for minutes at a time? Wouldn't that be fun? That's some Nintendo game design right there. But hey, at least they gave you a fair warning. They let you see what the weather's gonna be a little bit in advance. Hey, look, there's a shrine over here. Hope it's an actual puzzle shrine. Not just fight an enemy shrine. That would suck. Hang on, guys. I'll deal with you in a second. I'm trying to do something here. Bye. Combat? No, I'm not doing combat. My weapons break. I don't want to waste it on you. Alright. Good, it's a puzzle shrine. Thank fucking Christ. What have we here? Sweet. Something I'll sell and never use. Gee, I wonder what the game wants me to do here. Okay. Not sure why that happened, but okay. Opened my glider too late. I pressed the button immediately, so I don't know why it waited a full second to deploy, but it's whatever. Probably the emulator having a frame rate hitch. Wow! What a puzzle! I really feel like I succeeded at a real brain bender. Ride 2 air currents. 1 air current if you skip the chest. Not even having me, like, dodge obstacles or anything. Just, ride the air current to the end. That's a real challenge right there. Bro. Positively riveting gameplay. Oh, hi guys, I forgot you were here. You have to excuse me. I have better things to do with my time. Okay. Which way to the, bird people? Probably further west, yeah. I want to go around the Great Plateau. I think I'll... Shit. Thanks, game. Very cool. I love it when you spawn enemies directly in front of me or behind me. I also love that I can't edit the pins in the actual thing. I have to open up the map. It's a separate menu to do that. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Good shit. GG, regroup next week. I'll head toward that. If there's fucking guardians in the way, I'll just fucking leave. I don't want to deal with them. Just a pain in the ass. This is still on the way to where I'm trying to get, so we'll give it a try. Oh, for fuck's sake. Big swarm of geese. Hopefully they leave me alone. Jeez, just spawn it right in, why don't you? Go away. Go away. Fuck off. Oh my god. Piss off. Fuck off. Christ. You think fucking following me? Stop. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. You're annoying. Oh, look, another one. Oh my god. Yep, spawn another swarm. The last one wasn't annoying enough. Let's have another one. You've walked 5 feet after all. No, Link, don't dive into it. Are you retarded? Don't answer that. Where was that? Oh my god, another swarm. Wow. Traversing at night is so much fun. Oh, look, that's another one of those Korok flower things. Wow. I get to upgrade my inventory again. That's fun. Can you please fuck off? I wouldn't mind so much if the enemy encounter music was actually interesting. That looks like... Oh, that's a Guardian. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that shit. Nope. No thank you. We are not equipped to deal with that bullshit. God, go away. Fucking God. Go away. I do not want to deal with you. Really? The sun is up, guys. Can you fuck off? I know it says 3:50 a.m., but it's pretty clearly daylight. Can you fuck off and leave me alone? Nice try. Fuck you, game. I'm not doing your combat. You've disincentivized it. Trial of Power. Cam Yatak. Right. Oh, which thing do I need? This one? Yep. Alright, You. Wow, look at that. Fuck off. Oh, great. That's what I need. More of this shit. Get a fresh one, because why not? Alrighty. Wow. Such puzzle. Oh wow, that's that's actually really powerful. What do I want to get rid of? This thing! Fuck you! I'm taking this now. Which one's Tears of the Kingdom? This one is Breath of the Wild. I don't like either one of them, but you wouldn't catch me dead playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have some standards. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. There gonna be another one of those things? Yes, there is. Wow. Okay, so I need to get that over here. Well, gee. Golly gee, golly whiz, golly gosh. I wonder what the solution's gonna be. Wait, no, that's that. Wow. Oh, I can't finish this one, guys. It requires the gyroscope. Well, isn't that exciting? Yeah, it needs the gyroscope. The emulator doesn't support it. So we're going back to the entrance. Bummer. Thanks for the shrooms. Wow, okay. Alrighty. That's how it is? Hey, whatever. Not gonna waste weapon durability on it. What a waste of time this was. I've got enough to get another upgrade. Probably upgrade my health. Good news is now it's actually daytime, so I shouldn't be harassed nearly as much. There's another shrine over this way. Maybe that'll be what I can actually do. Who knows? Who knows? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I do think it's funny that the games are so fucking similar that people still have to ask which one I'm playing between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because they are literally the same fucking game. The only difference is one of them costs $60 to play, and one of them costs $70 to play. Wild that Nintendo still charges $60 for this game even now. More if you want to get the Switch 2 Enhanced, quote-unquote, edition. You remember, like, the Nintendo Selects line, where after a few years, a Nintendo game would be re-released in a different box for, like, $20? And they would be, like, maybe 2 or 3 years old. You remember that? And now Nintendo charges full price for games that came out over a decade ago. gaming used to be fun. Hi, guys. No, I'm not fighting you. I don't feel like it. Oh no, this is a stable. You know what that means? This is probably going to be a test of strength shrine. They tend to be. Goody, goody fucking gumdrops. We'll see if my prediction was right. Rhoda. Ooh. Wasn't this game engine used to build some other Nintendo game that barely worked? Probably. Like Legends Arceus or whatever the fuck. Passing of the Gates. Well, let's see here. What have we got? We have water. Uh-huh. And we have a basket. And we have a rotational thing. Mm-hmm. So clearly we want to get a ball over here. So where is the ball? That is the question. And it's not over here. It's over... I mean... Ah, I see. They didn't actually... It's not... Okay, good. I was gonna say, if this is like magnesisable... Let me put that there. Okay, and then we do... that. Wow. You guys didn't line this up properly. That hole's supposed to be over the bouncing plate. Guys. Guys. You guys didn't quite set that up right. I have to unlock the door. Okay. Alright, so I have to get over here. That's probably where the key is. Well, in that case, let's hit that. Probably something has changed. Yep, I go over here, then I unlock the door. Then the thing will work. Wow. Oh, I'm on the wrong side now. Derp. Derp. Go over here. Unlock the door. Do that. Stand on this. Wow! Okay. So now I've got to rotate this, but still manage to stay on top of it. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Wow, look at that. At least that one actually made me think a little bit. Credit where it's due. I thought about it for more than 5 seconds. Still wasn't a great puzzle, but at least it required something of me. Credit where it's due. It wasn't a test of strength, and I actually had to think about it for more than a second. Good job. You subverted my expectations like Ryan Johnson. Okay, now I believe I meant to go this way. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to actually go back to Kakariko Village. But who gives a shit? We 10 out of 10 IGN. I almost kind of wish I was playing Just Cause right now. At least the glider's fun to use there. Why is it raining? Look at the forecast thing down at the bottom there, the weather thing. The chat's kind of covering it up, but it says it should be sunny now. It is very clearly raining. Am I just near something that's making it rain for no reason? It's going to be nighttime soon. Great. That's what I want. More nighttime traversal. Yay. That's a big open plain. Somewhat suspicious. That would be a good place to put some guardians. If you were so inclined. I don't see any. Doesn't mean they're not around, though. This game is not above spawning enemies out of thin air right in front of you. I think this is the right way. I think. I don't know, though. I see we found a shortcut to the mushrooms. Mushrooms. I was hoping they were ore deposits, but no such luck. There's not much commentary, I know, but there isn't much to commentate on. We're just kind of walking. Temperature's going down. Might have to change clothes. Endura carrot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello, random shrine. Moglatan. I see that they name everything in this game with the alphabet soup method. Oh, shit. Alrighty. Push. Wow. Looky there. What you have just witnessed is pure intellectual brilliance. That is the domination of my superior mental faculties prevailing over an intensive logical challenge. Something that would have stumped Albert Einstein, I have overcome in a matter of minutes. Well, hello there. Alright. Guess that's all there is to that. Ah, there's the village. Also, I don't need that anymore. I can switch back to this because it's not that cold anymore. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, fuck off. Now, kindly refrain from spawning any more enemies for a bit, because I want to spot something with my map. Spot that. And that. I'm going to try going for the tower first. Oh great, a flock of geese. I was just thinking, I sure hope I get ambushed by another flock of geese. Hey, look, another flock of geese. Wow. Wow. I am truly blessed to have witnessed such a rare sight as a massive flock of geese spawning out of nowhere. I've already forgotten which of my markers is which. I think the one on the left is the tower. Oh, that's a Lionel. Great! Great. I haven't suffered enough. I'm in desperate need of further suffering. Shay Loya. I'm gonna need a Loya after I get caught by Nintendo using an emulator. These are the jokes. Just gonna have to deal with it. What kind of shrine have we here, I wonder? I ponder. Aim for the moment. Uh-huh. I see. Am I supposed to stasis it and shoot it? Can I stasis it and shoot it? I can. That'll do it. Yeah! Ah! Oh, okay. I see. That's it, huh? Okay. Alright, well, guess that's it then. This is what replaced dungeons, guys. Zelda doesn't have dungeons anymore because this is far superior. Oh my god. Snooze fest, dude. Could do a bunch of these shrines with one hand behind my back. Somebody time it. How long did that shrine take to figure out? And I'm a certified dumb fuck, okay? Imagine if it actually took effort. Tabantha Bridge. Oh, make it sound impressive. Wee bit chilly, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. The Flying Guardians. Okay, well. This is gonna be fun. Fortunately, since the game lets me climb literally fucking anywhere. Oh, wow. The pianos have started. Such a breath of fresh air to no longer have the Zelda's iconic score. Just little occasional piano trills. People were actually saying that about this game, by the way. Oh, the soundtrack's normally so bombastic and distracting, and this game is just pleasant and keeps to itself in the background. It knows its place. It knows it's not supposed to be distracting. It's like, you mean it's not noticeable or memorable? Because that's what actually it is. I know there's a Korok seed back there. Don't have an aneurysm. I just don't give a shit. Because, truthfully, who doth giveth a shit? Rock on, motherfucker. I could engage with your challenge and your combat down that way and break all my weapons and tools, but I think instead I'm going to climb and just go around it. Because that's fun. Or at the very least, it's more efficient. Wow, would you look at that? Look how far I've climbed, and I'm not even tired. Thought I saw the eye. I can probably climb that column over there without too much trouble. Or there's a convenient fence around the entire fucking thing. That might also be the case. There's an eye. Can I hit it? Oh, piss off. I think I can shoot it if I get on top of this column here. Which I believe I can make it to the top of. We shall see. Aha! Oh! Well, well. Would you look at that? Isn't that nice? Probably gonna need to change outfits again. It's getting cold. Clean shot all the way up. We did it, boys and girls. Wow. What a thoroughly engaging and fun challenge we've just completed. Is there anything functionally that differentiates these from the towers in like Far Cry 3 or every other Ubisoft game? This is something I come back to with Nintendo a lot, right? They do every annoying or stupid thing that every other AAA gaming company does. They just do it like a decade later. And this game is the boring open world Ubi slop, just with a Nintendo veneer. I don't think I'm going to make it. Maybe. We'll see. We might make it. Yeah, we'll make it. I haven't upgraded my stamina because this game is so full of things that can one-shot you. You want a lot of hearts. Especially if you want to get the Master Sword. Which you still kind of do, because it makes the boss fights a joke. It's useless otherwise. So ordinarily, you get the thing, and it's so weak on damage, and so... But you get so few hits out of it before you need to let it recharge for 10 to 20 minutes, however long that fucking is. But because that's the way that it works, when I'm playing, it gets about as much use as Anne Frank's drum set. If I was a good streamer with production value, I would have triggered like a laugh track there or something, but this is all you get. I'm low effort, what can I say? At least this village doesn't have some stupid challenge thing you've got to do first. The section leading up to Zora's domain is fucking dumb. That looks like an updraft. Woohoo! Oh, that's it? Well, that's disappointing. I guess that's just to let you get up here from down there. Whatever. It's okay. Ah! Uh-oh, we entered a story segment. Wow. A divine beast. That's crazy, bro. What do you guys think? We think we can finish that one up in 30 minutes? 15 minutes even? How long did the elephant one take us? Like 15 minutes or so last time? It was a while ago, so I don't remember. I remember back when getting a heart container was like this momentous thing. Your epic reward for beating a big boss fight at the end of a long dungeon. It had impact and it meant something. And now it's more transactional than a casting couch. Give me those rupees. Yeah. Hmm? Probably supposed to use those for something later, but who gives a shit. The headset costs 1,000? Are you fucking serious? You fucking serious, bro? Man. I mean, it's optional, clearly, but... $1,000 to put little tassels on my ponytails? Really? For this fucking twink hairstyle? 1,000 rupees for that. 1,000 rupees. Are we dead ass? Do I have anything? Do I have anything that you're willing to buy that will get me up to that amount? I have some key swings. 10 rupees? Sure, it's a start. Hmm? 6 rupees? Fuck yeah. Fucking wealthy. All 2 of them? Oh, I really don't have much, do I? Can sell a couple of these. I know I'm supposed to use those for other things, but I don't give a shit. Ancient screws. Almost there. Ancient springs. There we go. We got enough. Let me buy the thing. Wow. Alright, got my winter getup. No, I don't want to deal with you. Fuck off, kid. I was interested till you made that noise. Fuck off. I don't even want to begin to think about how to pronounce that. Windmills! Okay, so clearly I want to power all the things. Got it, okay. This'll be easy. Alright, well this one can only be powered if that goes that way. So that one has to go that way. Which means this one has to go that way. Which then means this one, that one's already going the right way. That one kind of has to go that way. If this one goes that way, that frees... No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does. This one can go this way. Which then allows this one to go this way. Wow, look at that. That was incredible. I'm a fucking super genius. Solving these puzzles left, right, and center. Look at that. Enough to get another heart container. Wow. Wow. I'm having so much fun. Alright, well now that we're here, we can get rid of the... We don't need that. Give me another heart container. Whoa! Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? Wow. Just breaking all your shit. Back in my day, they used to have rupees inside those. The fuck are you doing here? Alright, she's exhausted. Ah, get fucked. Nice haircut. Alright, well, fuck you too, then. See if I ever try to be helpful. What's up? You can't fool me. You're Gipora. Find Taba. Okay, I'll find Taba, whoever that is. Hey, bitch. Yeah, where is he? The flight range. Uh-oh. Oh no, not a flashback. We're gonna pretend that the game has a story. I set this game's voice acting to Japanese, didn't I? I hope I did. I think I did. I did, thank God. Oh God, this is way better.
この技をもってすれば薬剤ガノンに対して有利に戦いを進められること間違いなしだよ。そして
He sounds less like a prick and more just like an overly enthusiastic, kind of likable guy.
この僕リーバルこそ薬剤討伐の要にふさわしい戦士ってことさ。なのに僕に与えられた役目は君の援護だ。君がその古臭い大麻の剣とやらの主ってだけで。愚の骨頂だよね。おや？怒ったのかい？それなら勝負と行こうじゃないか。場所は
It sounds less like he's berating him and more like he's teasing him.
ごめんごめん。君は一人じゃあの真珠に行くことさえできないんだっけね。
I like how they translated a laugh as a line of dialogue in the localization. Well done, Nintendo of America. Good shit. GG. Very faithful. We built this platform as a memorial to the guy who died 1,000 years ago. Meanwhile, goes and has a flashback 1,000 years ago of the platform already being there. Good shit. Good shit. It's not a plot hole, it's world building. It's supposed to be like that, chud. I swear to God. Alrighty. Look at that, there's a shrine over here. A good thing I got this outfit. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. Nice try. Come at me, bro. Hey, you go ahead and get your horse turned around. I'm gonna... 90% of the gameplay is just dodging combat. It is wild that Nintendo thought that you'd actually want to engage in the combat in this game when you're actively punished for it. Yes, I will gladly take that. Thank you. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Wah! Feck. And up we go. That's not it. Surely. They're gonna have me fight at least one more enemy, right? Okay, so now we've got a bit of a puzzle. That's as high as it gets me, huh? Huh. Is this bugged? I feel like I'm supposed to be up higher. I'm missing something. I am missing something. No. No, I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing anything. It just doesn't get me up high enough. That's weird. Huh. Guess I'm missing something. Maybe there's a platform on the other side. Aha! Wow. 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 I'm blown away. I'm blown away. It's incredible. Just doesn't get me up. Yeah, I know. Many such cases. Flight range, innit? Hey, no, I want to get those arrows. Fuck you. Nope, cutscene's more important. What's up, Taba? Tiba? Whatever the fuck your name is. That's it? Wow, what a vital cutscene. Wow, a shitty bow. Well, on the upside, that means I have something I can use for this pointless challenge without losing the ones that actually deal damage. I can't just tell him that, actually, that's me. I have proof of it on my hip. Destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. Wow. They gave me 3 minutes to do that. You no longer use the name you enter in the save file as Link's name in game. I don't think that they give you the option, actually. Another bow, huh? Alright. Ah, my inventory's full. Oh no. I can probably drop that one. Bomb arrows, huh? Link could explain what's going on, but he's not gonna. He's too cool for that. It's way more fun to have characters be confused for no good reason. I need to... Oh, I've already got them equipped. And you hit him, Link? There we go. I thought you were supposed to be drawing their fire, bro. How are my arrows not hitting, dude? Alright, can you actually draw the fire on this next one like you said you were gonna? Looks like I kind of have to approach from directly above. Whoa! Wow. It is not aiming for him at all. Fortunately, its aim is terrible. And just like that. Wow, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Wow, yeah, I know, right? Wasn't that just the most thrilling and exciting thing? Yeah, I know, Cowboy Commando. It's a wonder that they ever thought these things would work. I can't imagine how they lost the war all those years ago. The bird is one of the easiest, probably. I mean, none of them are particularly challenging. Link! It's all you? That was the wording you went with, Nintendo of America? For Ganbareo? Really? That's the translation you went with. Ugh. Something like, the rest is up to you, or it's in your hands now, or we're relying on you, something like that.
でも100年っていうのは
I'm
また
surprised it wasn't go fight Misogynes.
カノンに乗っ取られたこのメドを取り
Misogynes, my favorite Greek philosopher.
それならまず内部の構造を示したマップを手に入れてごらんよ。あれがマップの情報が入った誘導石だよ。あそこまで行けるかな。
Alright, let's switch out the bomb arrows. Ah, shit. Oh, no. That wasn't what I wanted. Excuse me. There should be an eye around here somewhere. Oh, it's inside the... Ah, I see. Okay. Supposed where someone got their Mercs Backer reward after waiting 3 years. People still defend CGL's side project. Dude, Catalyst's ability to fulfill Kickstarters, or lack thereof, is legendary. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to climb that. Ah! I landed in it! Fuck! Oof. Thanks. Nah, too far. Oh well. I thought that was a climbable surface over there. That's weird. Yeah, it's amazing how people will pretend that Catalyst shit don't stink just because they're the only ones who make product right now. Hey, look! I was already really done with Catalyst Kickstarters before they even fired Pardo, because, like, I backed the Clans Kickstarter and my stuff arrived, like, so late that I forgot I'd even ordered it. I think it was, like, 2 years. It was insane.
よし、真珠のマップを手に入れたね。マップをよく見なよ。光ってる印が真珠バメドを制御する端末だ。メドを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃいけない。
Go find 5 things and press the A button in front of them. Yep, I know how this works. Oh, do you see that shot? That was fucking brilliant. What's in the fucking box? Ooh, what does this do? That, I guess. Okay, but I want it to go the other way. So let's do that. And then that will go that way instead. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, alright. Fine. We'll do it that way. It's gotta have enough of a wind-up. Okay, okay. And we'll just hold that there. And now it'll go with enough force to actually smack a bitch. Wow. Slow the fuck down, game. Your puzzles are far too incredible to be processed. Kind of funny seeing Red 40 Spurg out trying to defend Gothic. Is he trying to defend Gothic? Doesn't surprise me. It's such an obvious fumble of a product. Only someone like Big Red could actually try to defend it. It's more or less what I expect. He does the, it didn't take any resources away from the main line because it was a side project excuse. Well, that's moronic, because of course it did. Literally, how could it not? Of course it took projects away from the, resources away from the main thing. It's a full fucking launch product. Catalyst is not a big studio. They were working on that. They were working on Aces at the same time. What was actually going into mainline Battletech? Nothing. Of course it took resources away. Like, fucking... It's a product. It takes resources to make product. All of their resources should be going to making their main product. Anything that takes resources away from it, which Gothic will do, and has done, and did do, How anyone could even remotely have that conclusion is beyond me. Other than the fact that it's the official company line.
残りの制御端末はあと3個。ほら、まだま。
The only way that you could have a situation where that's not taking resources away from the main product is if it takes no resources at all, which it does. It takes resources, therefore it's being taken away from the main product line. Like, no shit. God, swear. What the? Huh? Come the fuck on. I'm supposed to be able to hit that from this car. I know that's the case. There it is. Yeah, no one in their right mind should be buying stuff from Catalyst. I mean, the stuff that they've made has always been exceedingly mediocre. It's all they're capable of is mediocrity.
残りの制御端末はあと2個だよ。
The music here is nice, better than the last one. Come on, really? Why would you make the distance that far? It's dumb. What the fuck? Come on! Gotta find a way to make that go away. I mean, I could just go up to the top. That's probably what I have to do. We'll try that. If you were to create an IP, what genre/focus would you pursue? That's a tough one. I've always been a big sci-fi nut. That's just kind of a default thing for me, but I don't know. I like sci-fi, I like fantasy. I was actually thinking about this today. And I was thinking about I was at a game store, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game Wingspan or not. But there's a new version of it called Wormspan that is about dragons. Wingspan is sort of like an ornithology game. Wormspan is the same thing, but applied to dragons. And I thought, hey, you know what would be cool? Something similar to that. A fantasy setting where the object is the study and research of different types of dragons. And then I thought, isn't that basically Monster Hunter? And it kind of is. Stopped watching Red 40. It's just kind of a prick to me during one of his streams. He was on a 3D printing bad because of my fumes and my microplastics rant. Of all the reasons to be against 3D printing, something that is totally avoidable if you just take care of yourself and do things properly. You'll have to excuse me if I'm a little dismissive of such a notion. Now, the only reason he adopts a 3D printing bad position is because that means that you're not buying product directly from Catalyst. Because you gotta remember, he's an access YouTuber, right? He gets special access to Catalyst product, Catalyst news, the Catalyst team, all of that, because he toes the party line. There's a reason why he shows up in their promo material. Or why he's able to get interviews with Randall Bills, Brian Young, Mike Stackpole, and the rest. The reason he gets to do all that is because he consumes product, right? That's it. He consumes product. And he encourages others to consume product without any regard for whether or not it's actually good. And I used to be fairly easy on him. I even kind of liked his content, him and MechFrog both. Then MechFrog spurged out at me on Twitter and blocked me, which was interesting. Went on a whole rant about how I encourage division in the Battletech community. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to... Oh, duh. Meant to do that. Keep forgetting that I have these bombs. Line it up. There we go. Really? Come on, line it up. There we go. Fuck me. That sucks. There we go. That was a good throw. Okay. Cool. So now I've done that. Oh, I see. Hey, hey! There we go. I should show off some of the 3D printed stuff that I've got.
やるね。制御端末はこれで全部だよ。メイン制御装置を起動させられるよ。マップをよく見てごらん。新しく光っている大きな印があるはずだよ。そこへ向かうんだ。でもまだ安心。
And of course, the real reason why it wasn't rolling was because I didn't tilt the thing. I should have done that. Oh well. I made it work just by doing a good throw. $50 trip to Home Depot is all you need to make a fume hood and vent system. Yeah, provided you have the space for it. I do it myself. That my big limiter is space in this tiny apartment. Open yon door. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that was easy. You guys should check out Red Action if you like 3D printed stuff. You don't even need a printer because he prints it for you. Alright, let's do a save. I've got some pretty cool stuff through Red Action. That's Victor Steiner Davian on Ko-Fi. That guy will do all kinds of prints for you. And he'll just ship it right to your door. Some of it's better than others, but all of it's interesting. So if you like a lot of 3D printed stuff, but you don't have a printer or can't afford one, or you're worried about the fumes, go there. You just get the stuff shipped to you already printed. It's good shit. He's got laminated record sheets so that you can use dry erase markers on them, hex maps, all that kind of thing.
100年前僕油断しちゃってさ、ガノンが作ったそいつにやられたんだよ。まあ本当は言いたかないんだけど、僕の仇討ち頼んだよ。奴の射撃は正確だよ。気をつけるんだね。
Whoa! Wow. Really? I'm gonna be at this all day. Hold on. Maybe I should try... This is a boss fight, so if ever there was a time to use this bow... Fuck! That was a lot of damage. For a bit of wind. You gonna come down here, asshole? I don't think... How? Did you guys see an attack hit me there? Because it looked to me like that went way off to the side and just counted as a hit. Because fuck you. I'm fucking... You know, I can press the dodge button all day long, but if nothing happens when I press it... then I'm kind of up shit creek without a paddle, aren't I? Oh, fuck off. Really? You're gonna camp out up there? Oh my god. Really? How in the fuck was that fair? I was supposed to dodge that? Oh, fuck you! Come on! Yeah, that's... Fuck off!
今の攻撃僕なら避けられたと思うよ。
Good God. There we go. Jesus. Well, that boss fight sucked. Spent most of it just hovering where I couldn't get him. Fucking asshole. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked. Get fucked and give me a heart container, you bastard. Stupid cocksucker. Remember when Zelda had good boss fights? See, back then, you got an item as you traversed a dungeon, and then the boss would be a test of how well you could use the item that you got in that dungeon. But since they give you all your stuff up front, they can't do that in this game. Wow! What the... No, of course I want to activate it. Why would it be on no by default? Fuck you. Why? There's nothing in here worth collecting. Why would I come back? I want to be done with it and move on. Fucking hell, Nintendo.
Oh yeah? 本当に倒しちゃったのかい? 尺だね.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
でもまあ、おかげで僕の魂は解放されて、このメドウも取り戻すことができた。君にしちゃ頑張ったんじゃないか? ご褒美に僕の能力を授けてあげる。上昇気流を発生させる力、名付けてリーバルトルネードをね。
Funny thing is, they translate it as gale, but the word that he uses is the English word tornado. He literally just says an English word, but they translate it as something else anyway. Fucking localizers. Well, now I've trivialized all the climbing in this game, because I have the ability to launch myself up into the fucking sky. There you go.
まだやることが残ってるだろう。あの姫は君をずっと待ってるんだぜ。
Cannot stress enough how much better his voice acting is in Japanese. Literally all the characters are way better in Japanese. I suppose you've proven yourself as a warrior, says the bird furry that has done fuck all combat up to this point. Yeah, the only fight he's ever been in, he lost. I don't think that's going to support the weight. Oh well. Would it be great if, like, the rock just snapped? It just collapsed right there. Woohoo!
よしメド、狙いを定めたね。ここからガノンを捕らえ続けて、あいつが戦うとき、奴に強烈な一撃を食
We
らわ
did
せ
another one, guys. Yay.
その日まで頑張ってくれよ。ま、僕とお前は100年もこの時を待ってたんだ。あと少しくらいどうってことないだろう。
I have to cook up some more dishes for myself. I burned through most of the ones I had.
そろそろ認めるしかないみたいだな。あいつは飛べもしないくせにこの真珠にやってきて、僕にはできなかったことをやり遂げた。悔しいけど、乾杯だ。リン、君こそ僕らの要だ。
That's a fun little subversive line. I'll give him that. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. Yay! Alright, let's do... Get another Guardian Sword back out. Find a cooking pot, cook up some shit. A Lamau. Alright. I did your thing. Yes, it will protect the village by sitting there and doing fucking nothing. Now our village is safe forever. Nothing could possibly assail it while there's a giant bird sitting up there doing fuck all. You still won't have that stupid sword thing. Which reminds me, I need to change my bow out. There we go. Wow, Link, it's crazy. Salmon meringue? Alright. Well, let's do this along with some apples. Then we'll do that along with that. Holy shit, 21 hearts that restores. Alrighty. What else have I got? Replenishes stamina. No, I want another one. There we go. What else can I do? Stamina restoration. Okay. Let's cook up some eggs. Eggs and apples. It's a great idea. Pressing the wrong button. It's okay, meant to do that. And something to increase defense. What else have I got? Oh. Alright, that ought to do it. Made a bunch of healing items. I guess we'll try and head that way. We'll see what happens. There's a waterfall there. If I do things correctly, I should be able to make it there. Got a couple options. Yeah, I can use the Zora armor to swim up that waterfall if I get there. Military industrial complex. Somebody saying increased defense. I left off the word spending though, so they aren't that interested. Just making all the progress. Oh shit, that's a bar. And I still haven't upgraded my stamina even a single time. Come at me now, slimes. Need more arrows. Starting to run a wee bit low on the arrows. I got anything? I've still got that hammer. I think I can actually use my bombs on that. Up we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, guess he gave up. Good. I'd have killed his ass. Maybe some of his other body parts, too. I'm afraid we progressed past one of the interesting parts of the game, and I say interesting very loosely. Now we're back to just kind of wandering around. I've heard wolf jerky tastes good. I wouldn't know. We don't have many wolves around here. Got coyotes. They probably wouldn't taste as good. There's another waterfall over here. Don't really need it, though. Granted, I didn't even really need to climb all this, because I got Rivali's Gale now. Bear makes good breakfast sausage. Bear is pretty good. You can keep trying that all day long, but I'm just moving on. I'm not going to fight you. He already gave up. I'm pretty sure with Rivali's Gale I can go up pretty much any tower now. Just have to get to the base of it. Because you can see clearly they're intending there to be a puzzle surrounding this one. But I'm fairly certain I can circumvent it. More snow in this game than you've seen in Montana. Did the polar vortex miss you guys? We got a good few feet of snow over here. Wow, look at that. Just totally skipped whatever challenge there was for me down there. Good game design, guys. Let's give the player the ability to just skip climbing altogether if they feel like it. That's great. Good job. It's even worse in the sequel. Wow, look at that. Blowing north to south so no storms have enough time to drop their snow on us before being blown away. Ah! Well, there you go. We can't all, and some of us don't. Alright, I guess we're headed to, Death Mountain next. Good job, Link. When I pressed the jump button, I didn't actually want you to jump. Good job, figuring out what I actually wanted. Look at that. Definitely don't want to fight those guys. I'm fairly certain that those one-shot you. What are your thoughts on micropros throwing their hat into the Battletech Games ring? I'd like that. Though these days, Microprose is more of a publisher than a developer. It's not the same company that was around back in the day. Though I will say what they've done so far is pretty nice. They've backed some pretty good and promising projects. Honestly, I'd be happy for anyone other than Piranha to take a stab at it. Or Harebrained Schemes. I'm sick of Harebrained Schemes and their bullshit. Whoops. I don't want a tree branch. Why do I have... Okay. Let's see. Full recovery and 8 temporary arts. That's a pretty good thing to have in the back pocket. Let's head up to that shrine and see what it's all about. The game that they're working on looks like Hell Let Loose style gameplay where you have RTS but the ability to take individual control of a mech. What game is that? I don't know if I've seen that. Monyetoma. Sounds like a disease. Might want to get that looked at. Steel Bounty. Pretty sure that one's just, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, that one's just like a Mech Warrior clone. I mean, it's a good looking one for sure, but I don't think it's like Hell Let Loose. That implies like a multiplayer thing. Let me see. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wah! Joe. Wow. Check out that puzzle that we just did. Isn't that something? Hell yeah. I did it. I'm a fucking super genius. Something tells me that is the tower for this area. Seems pretty doggone close. Oh look, a flock of geese. Wow. My favorite thing to encounter. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm sorry, what? What exactly just took away half my fucking health there? What the hell? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I might have to do that. Stop that. Stop. Ah, I see the catch. It's in the middle of the fucking ocean over there. Well, let me see. If I use the gale up somewhere high, like up here, that should carry me most of the way over there. There's probably some kind of challenge. What? Link. That might not have been high enough. Oh well. I have some things that can restore my stamina if need be. There we go. Trivialized once again. Yeah, I see the challenge that you wanted me to go through down there, like get a raft and go across and fight the things with electric weapons and shit. But you see, it just so happens, screw your challenge. You have given me the ability to avoid it outright. You have no one to blame but yourself. Absolutely brilliant. Doing all this with no stamina upgrades. Boo! I know. I have to do this first. Then I'm just going to leave you there. Because I don't give a shit about you. Fill in my map, baby. Fill me up, daddy. There's a clip for you. It's not often I do something clip-worthy, but there you go. That's what the kids like, right? That's what they're into these days. Whee! Remember when there was like this beautiful musical number that would accompany morning? How cool that was. And now it just goes ba-da-ba-da on the piano. Man. We used to be a proper society. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not fighting the giant blue blob. Yes, yes. Very cool. Actually, since I'm around here... This has mildly better stats. Mildly. Just in case I lose sight of it again. Fuck off. Theoretically, if I go down into the trees, I should be safe from any guardians that are patrolling that area. Theoretically. We'll see how well that hypothesis holds up under testing. I don't see any right now. Spawn a big ol' Hinox right there. Just in case, let's do a quick little save here, shall we? Given Microsoft's current woes, I could see them selling their rights to the mech warrior name in the near future. I mean, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think Microsoft's going to start selling IPs until the company actually goes completely under. Which isn't likely. So many government things run off of Microsoft, I think they'd be deemed too big to fail. And they'd get a bailout. Oh yeah, there's Guardians over there. I only see one crashed one. Oh, there's two. There's a few. Ooh. Bro. Well, that was interesting. I think that's the one closest to the castle, so there you go. We just sidestepped all the Guardians and made our way here all by our lonesome. Wasn't that neat? Yep. Yep, that's the central one. Cool. That's one of the more challenging ones to get to. Nice try, dipshit. Whoa! Jesus! Now, with all due respect, you can fuck right off with that shit. This looks like the kind of place that would have had a memory attached to it. Guess not. Nice try, dick cheese. Do I have enough arrows? Probably not. It's clearly used to be something. No, it's not one of the photos. Hey. Let's save the game again, just in case. Ooh. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Fuck off! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Whoops, I ran the wrong direction. There's no way to get away from them once they start. You're just kind of... just have to load a save. Once they spot you, you may as well load an old save. But I can still probably go around it by going this way instead. I might hunt down the memories. I might just say fuck it because I don't actually care. This game's story is so fucking boring. I already know all the story details. Alright, we made it a ways. Let's save again. Alright, there's a flying girl. Oh, there's a regular one. Shit. Patrolling. This looks like it's way more trouble than it's worth. Gonna be perfectly honest. Like, a lot more trouble than it's worth. Ooh, he's right there. Oh, fuck off, game.
イーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Ooh. Whoa. Good thing its beam is so narrow. Oh my god, there's a shrine here. I'll definitely activate it in case I decide I want to come back here for some fucked up reason. Do I want to attempt it? This is probably a test of strength because it's in such a challenging area. Yup. Fuck that. We're not gonna bother. Fucking test of strength bullshit. Fight the same fucking mini-boss. Ooh. I don't like that. Yeesh. What's in here? Oh, fuck off. It can't walk up here, can it? Oh, I hate this. I should really just fast travel away. Please don't be a live one. Ah, jeez. This was a really bad idea. I don't know why I came in here. Guess I was going to try to look for the fountain. Not my brightest moment. What the? Oh, come on! Fuck off. As if I didn't have enough fucking problems. Oh, I can't climb that? Of course I can't. This is a really stupid idea. There's the fountain. Oh, there's a guardian right the fuck on top of it. Okay, its legs are broken. Oh, this isn't the right spot. This isn't the right place. This isn't even the right spot. Fuck. Let me just, Bye! Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so it can walk. We're gonna leave then. I got a cool sword and shield out of it, so that's neat. Oh boy. Wow, they've got impressive range. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Oh, we have a blood moon. That's nice. Okay, that must be where I'm trying to get. That is a full-size guardian. That's another one. Oh boy. Do I want to do this? Okay. We made it. Okay, so I didn't need to go anywhere near that terrible area I was in. Ooh. I remember.
大魔の剣に選ばれしハイラルの勇者よ。そのたゆまぬ努力と結実せし剣技を認め、女神ハイリアの名において祝福を授けん。空を舞い、時を巡り、黄昏に染まろうとも。結ばれし剣は勇者の魂とともにさらなる力がそなたとそして大魔の剣に宿らんことを。
Yeah, about that.
遥か遠き過去に生まれし
やれやれ。前途多難みてえだな。
ハイラルの主
何言ってんの。お月の騎士任命の記念に太古の伝説真似てみろって囃し立てたのあんただろ。とはいえ
I can hear you guys talking shit over there. You are not out of earshot.
あの姫と気が合いそうだよ。僕
大魔の剣と
しょうがないよ。
ハイラルの勇者に
おひいさまにとっちゃあいつの存在はそうコンプレックスの象徴みたいなもんだから。
I'm glad I'm being told this instead of shown it through the actions of the characters. Just spell it out, you know? This is how Princess Zelda feels about him. Apex storytelling. Absolute peak. Absolute cinema. The princess sees the boy as a reflection of her own failures. This is the deep theme that we will be pursuing throughout this entire story. See you guys next week. Most of the games in the series would actually let the story build. But part of the problem is that since this game isn't actually in control of when you see which pieces of the story, because it tells it in a non-linear fashion, because it's open world, it needs to account for all that, and so each cutscene can only have so much content in it. The storytelling was any jankier, I'd think it was written by Hideo Kojima. Ooh, that's a guardian. Oh, that's where I went before. Oh, no, it's coming this way. Please don't come this way. I really hate how far away those things can spot you. They also have a nasty tendency to just kind of appear out of nowhere, which I also hate. Yeah, like, there's one up there. A few more steps that way, and I'd have had to deal with that. Oh, fuck off, dude. Thanks for the free arrow. Oh, piss off, dude. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something down the well. Karok Bridge. Yeah, I see, I see. I see what you did there. So if I go around the castle, I can go up toward Death Mountain. I don't have any good way to resist the heat, though. I'll probably need to go back into the cold areas and get a bunch of stuff that will increase my heat resistance. Oh, fucking... God damn it. Piss off. You can keep spawning enemies all you like, Nintendo. I'm not gonna fucking fight them. I'm not gonna do it. There is literally no benefit. God, this world is so freaking empty, dude. There's nothing in it. Walking around from place to place, finding random scattered bits of copy-pasted ruined wall asset number 7. And I'm supposed to be invested. You can go anywhere. If you see a place, you can go there. Is there anything to find once you're there? No, not really. No, not really. It's just this. This big, open, grassy field with nothing in it. That's why they have to have slime things pop out of the ground every few feet. So you have something to do, but they even screwed that up because your weapons break, so why would you fight anything? Contradictory game design. It's the best the Zelda series has ever been. 10 out of 10. We literally can't go back to the other Zelda games after this one. I'm sure it's very interesting to just watch a guy walk. But that's all there is to do. 99% of the time. That's it. You're just walking. There's one of those evil pillars coming out of the ground. That means there's a decent chance there could be guardians around here, so I better be careful. Stick to the woods as much as I can so I have some cover if one appears. Oh, that's just a tree branch. I don't want it anyway. I don't even want it. Razor shroom. There's a joke about a YouTuber in there somewhere. I feel like that's a pretty far distance for those guys to have spotted me, but whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. What objective is even active right now? There's an objective marker that I've been ignoring. I'll do that after I do this next tower. Oh, I think that's the... I think that's the, Sacred Grove over there. Could go try and find the Master Sword. What are you doing? Get your sword. Well, that one's got something on top of it. Does that one have like an enemy base like right on top? I think one of them does. We'll see. I'm sure it will be very fun and engaging when we get there. Oh, what wacky hijinks we get up to as we play this fun-filled, phenomenal Zelda game. The greatest one ever. Eat your heart out, Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask? Pfft, who cares about Majora's Mask? Who needs that when you got a giant, empty as fuck open world to run around in for 80 hours? Doing fuck all. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well that wasn't quite what I was hoping to see. I was hoping there'd be a higher up area I could approach from. Does not appear to be the case, so we may actually have to fight our way through this. Oh great, it's raining, because of course it is. Why is it raining? It should be sunny according to the little weather indicator. Fucking assholes. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, let's save here just in case. Fuck off. Oh, it's just an abandoned old sword. I swear to God, if that Guardian's active... Oh, that's lovely. This had better still be climbable in the rain. Good, it is. Oh boy. Riveting. God, I wish I was playing Majora's Mask right now. I'd even settle for Wind Waker. I say I'd settle. Wind Waker's legitimately good, but... I mean, it's not my favorite, you know? I said I was going to do something else once I activated this tower, but I've already forgotten what it is. Oh, I was going to check out my objective marker. That's right. Look at that. At the entrance to the woods over there. We'll fly over there and see what's up. So... Did I make it? Hey, look, it's the Master Sword. The Test of Wood. Ah, shrine. Yes. That's good. I needed that. Faithful stars. Aha. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Are they now? Okay, how many balls do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay. The constellations. Is there one of these that only has 4? 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how many constellations are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That can't be right. Because if that was the case, it would just be a simple matter of... Okay, that's not it. There's not just adding up until you get the number of constellations. Is it the number of stars? Jesus, that can't be right. Because the most I can do is 40. Oh, no, 20 in that case. What about the number of bigger ones? Oh, they come in different sizes. I don't know. Got a wall of stars, 4 balls, and then a bunch of these with different number values. Do these ones on the walls count as well? Do I need 14? Is that why? Because if that was the case, all I'd have to do... That's 7 and 7. That makes 14. Is that it? No. So again, it's not trying to add up the number. I'm not sure what it wants from me. Yeah, I don't get this one. I remember being stuck here on my first attempted playthrough too. It doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, I'm gonna just look this one up. I don't care enough to sit here for hours to try and figure it out. I'm gonna just fucking go for it. Let me see. What's the name of this? Kia Road Shrine. Let's see. Constellations that match the ones to the left and right. Count how many times the constellation in front of a column appears on the far wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. Okay, so for this column, the one with 3, how many times is that there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that needs to go in the 5. Got it. Okay, this one is over there. 1, 2, 3. 3 times, so it's already in the right spot. This really complicated one is over there once. So we'll go and put that over there. And then the long one is over there twice. So we'll go and put that there. Cool. That was all me. That was all me. Easy peasy. Didn't even need to check. Got it on the first try. Yes, may the goddess smile upon me. Indeed. I know I don't have enough hearts to get the Master Sword. I think you need like 16. Or something. You need like a crazy high number of hearts. Alright, let's go talk to this freak of nature. let's do... Yay! More weapons. Do the shield stash. Yay! I can carry more shields. Bows. Give me more bows. Need my weapons again? Okay, cool. Weapons again. And that'll be my Korok seeds. Sweet.
Link あとを託します。
Rink.
あなただけが最後の希望。どうか。
うたた寝しておったようじゃのう。主はおお、やっと現れたか。100年の時、主がここを訪れるのを待っておったぞ。いささか待ちくたびれてしもうたがな。だが主の方はやはり覚えておらぬようじゃな。わしはこのハイラルを見守り続ける者。皆からはデクの木。
Yeah, I gotta look up how many hearts this takes.
それは太古の女神が作られた武器。選ばれし騎士のみが持つことを許され、厄災を打ち倒せるという大魔の剣。そして100年前、それを手にしておったのは
13. Need 13 heart containers to pull that
他な
out.
らぬ主なのだ。だが気をつけろ。その剣を手に入れようとする者は剣自身に試される。
So that means, assuming you do all 4 divine beasts,
今の主に
you need to go
果た
to
してそれを
36 shrines to get this sword. 36.
もし主が衰えた体のまま引き抜こうとすれば、立ちどころに命を失うことになるじゃな。気をつけるがよいぞ。
Bare minimum. And I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hearts. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I need 4 more heart containers before I can pull that. So, let's see. 1 more shrine. Plus... I need to do 13 more shrines. If I want that. I guess I'll fast travel out of here. So probably want to... I need to go get some cold stuff. I want some cold stuff so that I can make things that help me resist heat so I can get to the Goron village. Gonna want to explore around and make some rupees as well. You guys ready for more aimlessly wandering around the overworld? I know I am. Need fireproof stuff. Yeah. Do I actually need to like get new outfits before I go up there? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Luminous stone. Secret stone? No, sorry, wrong Zelda game. There's a big-ass dragon over there. You're supposed to do something with the dragons. I don't know what. I don't know what they are or why. Fireproof lizards around area of mountain. Okay. I guess we'll go around the mountain. Chill shroom. Alright everyone, chill. Wow. Alright, that is way too far away for them to be spotting me. Fuck off. Really? Wow, he's tough. Okay, he had fire arrows. There's a shrine way out there. Cold as fuck. If I go out there and do that shrine, which hopefully isn't like a major test of strength or anything. Be careful of Lionel. Oh, shit. Death Mountain. Oh. I'm in the wrong area. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I can go figure that shit out. Whoop. Oh, there's another shrine over here. Guess we'll go to that one first. Is there a Lionel around here? Where is it? Now I'm concerned. Fuck. Of course, there's a Lizalfos there. Don't want to deal with him. Oh, there's another one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Just trying to get rocks. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy shit. See what I mean about the enemies one-shotting you? Guy left me with a quarter heart. The music suddenly got very nice. Not sure why. I'm not in a special area as far as I can tell. I don't know what determines how the game figures out what enemies to send at you, but Seems like you get a decent way in, and it just starts unloading things that deal ungodly damage. You get a few... I think it goes by how many shrines you've done. Or maybe by how many divine beasts you've done. I don't know. Whoa. Set a bunch of stuff on fire. Set a bunch of stuff on fire. Why? Because we can. Dum-de-dum-dum-da. There you go. Ah, shit. Whoops. Hmm. Can I pick these up with magnesis? I cannot. Well then. That makes this slightly more of a pain in the ace. So if I could set up a torch here, I could shoot through it to hit the barrels. But as it is, I don't think that I can do much. Block is metal? Okay, yeah, but the block doesn't help me. So I can't do anything with the block. Unless, can I throw the torch through the bars? I cannot. Lack of space in a small apartment puts a damper on wanting to work on certain hobbies. Dude, I know what you mean. I'm into model railways. Well, one thing I can do, I can move this through here. There we go. O-H-O or Lionel. N scale. That's not big enough. Yeah. Come here, bitch. What you got? Drill shaft. Well, fuck you two. I wonder. Fuck. Thought that might work. It did not. What a shame. I have no idea what it wants me to do here. It's almost like... Oh, was I supposed to make an updraft? I bet you I was supposed to make an updraft. I'll bet you that's what I was supposed to do. Well, if I smack the torches toward the middle of the room, and I get them all close together, will that do it? Well, no, I can't move them anymore. Link. God, fucking damn it. What if I smack him? Aha! This is probably not going to work. Come on. No, damn it. Don't go that way. Why would you do that? Fuck off. Can I knock it over? There we go. Okay, one more. Yeah, come on. Alright, let's try it with the chest. It's smaller. Nope, that's wedged right in the corner, and I'm probably not getting it out. Fuck. Damn it. I don't have any wood on me either. Damn it. If I had firewood, I could probably make this work. Thing is, though... Yeah, I guess while I had that there, I was supposed to create an updraft, fly up, then glide over here. I don't fucking know what I wanted. All I know is I can't make an updraft now. I wonder. Barrels are magnetic? No, they're very clearly wooden. Pretty sure you're supposed to set them on fire. Or maybe crush them. Ha ha! That's what you're supposed to do. I got it, guys. I don't need this. Let's get rid of that. Okie dokie. One down, 12 fucking more to go. 12. Unless I do another Divine Beast. That'll cut it down to 8. Oh. Good lord. And that's taking no stamina upgrades of any kind. I do appreciate the Portal reference, Cowboy Commando. I got it. Another game that is significantly better than this one. Portal. Kinda wish I was playing that instead. Oh, fuck off. Oh no, it's nighttime. Really? Go away and leave me alone. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Oh, there's that Lionel. Yeesh. Let's not go near that. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Made it. Down we go. More stuff. Thanks everybody for joining in, by the way, suffering through this with me. This looks suspiciously like... well, shift and lock. Uh-huh. Right, hey. I fucked it up. Sounds like an old manual transmission. Oh, I wonder... Nope. Okay. um... Not sure what they want me to do here. Even if I jump on the box, I won't be able to get up. Fuck. Alright, yeah. I think I'm gonna chalk this one up to not worth the fucking headache and call it a day. Because frankly, I don't want to fucking deal with it. Because, like, there's no way to get up onto those moving platforms. There just isn't. I could put it here, jump on top, but then how do I get up there? Yeah. It was a long shot. I didn't think it'd work. I don't know what you're fucking supposed to do here, so fuck it. Whatever. Can stasis the platforms to hold the block? I don't think I can actually. And it doesn't help, that's the thing. Stasis is so fucking brief. I got better things to do. I haven't made any of my heat-resistant things. Oh well. The other place I can go over here. There should be a place to cook up there. I can make some stuff. Uh-oh, there's a wizard chasing me. Hey, look, a Goron with no legs. Oh, there's his legs. Hey, guys. Nice to see that something's happening in this world. Oh, don't talk to that guy. That's one of the assassin dudes. They ever explain why no one has ever thought to make a conventional gun with how long the timeline has progressed? No. No, they have not. Nor will they. Because that wouldn't be Zelda. Never mind that the game already isn't fucking Zelda, but what are you gonna do? Hey, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but like, there's an enemy wizard right outside your door. Okay, let's make something... Oh. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Well, I got a couple. Moakit. Alrighty. Metal makes a path. Does it now? Damn it. Oh. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Should have done this. Like, yeah, no shit. Wow. Look at that. Yay. I can go get another heart. I should probably do that. Alright. Let's get a move on back to... here. Wait until Goron City? I don't see why. If anything, I'm gonna want more hearts for traversing the path. It's already started spawning in the more difficult enemies, so... Probably won't get there tonight anyway. This seems like a decent place to call it a night. Words are hard. Give me a heart container. Yay. Hey, bitch. Eh, got him. Fuck you. And I guess that's gonna be it. Yep. I think I've had about all I can stand. I've been at this for almost 5 hours and I'm bored to tears. We'll save there. And we'll call it a night. This game sucks, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught on with that. That's why I'm playing it a ton. I want to finally beat it, because I've been playing it off and on for a long time, and it's still, to this day, not counting the sequel, which I've never played, Tears of the Kingdom. Well, okay, I've kind of played Tears of the Kingdom, but only a little bit when I found out it was just this game again. But this remains the only Zelda game that I've never finished. I've done both the Oracles games, I've done Link's Awakening, I've done Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past, original. I have beaten Zelda 2. You know? And this game right here is the only one that I can't bring myself to complete. Because it's so fucking boring. And so devoid of personality and charm and everything that I've ever liked about the Zelda franchise. It's just not in this game. I should play Twilight Princess on the stream sometime. Play an actual good Zelda game for a change. But no, this remains the one Zelda game that I just can't bring myself to complete, and I want to do it eventually. Did the same thing with Metroid Prime 4, yeah. I know what you mean. Metroid Prime 4 is the only reason I own a Switch, to begin with. I bought it after they announced Metroid Prime 4. I was like, oh, I'm going to need that. And then it got canceled because Nintendo wanted Bandai Namco to make it open world like Breath of the Wild because people sucked this game off relentlessly and pretended it was the greatest game ever made. Nintendo's like, pointless empty open world. That needs to go into all of our games now. You'll put it in Metroid Prime 4. And Bandai Namco responded to that by saying, no, we're not going to do that. Fuck you, we're leaving. And they walked out. Which is the real reason why Nintendo had to restart development. From everything that I've heard, the Bandai Namco game is actually perfectly fine. and arguably superior. But Nintendo wanted its open world, and so they went back to retro. Essentially reformed retro, because Retro Studios wasn't even really a thing after Tropical Freeze came out. That was kind of their last game. That game was a long time ago. So they brought in a ton of new people to Retro to work on Prime 4, people who'd never made one of them before. And keep in mind, a ton of them, people who worked for 343, because that's a studio that's had nothing but success. There are a bunch of 343 devs that came in and made Metroid Prime 4, and you can really tell. Like, there's a lot of Halo 5 in Metroid Prime 4, if you know what I'm saying. That's the thing with Nintendo. There always has to be a thing. There has to be a gimmick. Every game has to have a fucking gimmick. Sometimes it's good, most of the time it's not. You know, Skyward, like, Ocarina of Time's gimmick was being in 3D. Majora's Mask's gimmick was the 3D mechanic. Twilight Princess's gimmick was the wolf. Skyward Sword's gimmick was shit-ass motion controls that didn't fucking work. Breath of the Wild's gimmick is open world. Tears of the Kingdom's gimmick is open world again, but with the shitty building mechanics stapled on and a $70 fucking price tag. Everything has to have a gimmick. Not a core, like, mechanic, a gimmick. Sometimes it goes well, like with Majora's Mask. Usually it doesn't. Like with Skyward Sword. And I fucking love Twilight Princess. It's my favorite Zelda game. Depending on what day you catch me. Sometimes it's Majora's Mask, sometimes it's Twilight Princess. But what's the part of that game everyone complains about? Wolf Link. So, you know. The gimmick is the part nobody likes. Stupid weapon breaking, resource grinding. Yeah. Yeah, see also Animal Crossing. Like, fuck. Who thought Animal Crossing needed breakable tools and grinding up for materials to craft more? Who asked for it? Nobody fucking asked for that. No one wanted it. Why the fuck would you do that? Anyway, that's my rant for tonight. Nintendo fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. They haven't put out a really good game in a while. I think the last time they put out a game that I enjoyed was, like, the most recent Kirby game. And even that game, like, it's fun for, like, a couple minutes, but it's Kirby, so, you know, it's simple and basic, and that's fun, but kind of, there's nothing special, really. And that game came out, what, like 2-3 years ago now? Alright, save the game again, because why not? It's been a few minutes. I picked up some stuff. I should call it a night. Thank you for playing decent music. This game is so devoid of it. And thanks everybody for tuning in. I streamed for an abnormally long time, and I didn't say much the entire time. It was just me walking, bitching and moaning when I did talk. I'm sure it wasn't very entertaining, but that's all that I've got the energy for with this shit. So have a good one, and I will see you next time. If there is a next time.